What's up? It's a kit. Doing kit things. All right. Want to get this done. We got a lot, and I've been putting it off. But we here. Oh shit! Did I? Okay, 1, 2's good. 4, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. Still, we got one more I want to do. Roxy's magnum opus. Still nothing. All right, I got to do a lot of things, but oh god, don't jump. Yeah, we're back. I'm feeling better from yesterday, so what we got? Leap of faith? Yeah, leap of faith. Sorry, I've been playing Final Fantasy for like the past like hour and a half or so. Just like kind of getting shit done. But I was like also trying to set up the stream, so I just didn't want to stream exactly right now. But you know, oh my god, I failed the first jump. No, it's fine. It's fine now. But we were just talking about. Oh, funny enough, we were talking about Nikkei because Ray's next package came in for all the Nikkei cards, and I got some fucking bangers of cards. So I'm pretty stoked, all things considered. But we're also talking about work because like I ended up having to go to work today, even though we don't typically work on weekends. Like we're open like every once in a while. And I talked about it last stream, but it's so bad. Silver up there. There's a silver up there, the gold's over there, and the other silver's over there. Holy shit, this is a fucking Aqua Taco one. Alright, sure. So if you were at the last stream, you probably heard me talk about the fact that like I was really trying to get something to like work at work. I was trying to like really figure some shit out, essentially. Oh all the way down. That's fine. I was really trying to figure out some stuff that was happening at work and like trying to get things fixed and kumbaya team sort of stuff. And I had these important conversations with everybody. Things are going really, really well. I was super excited because like it actually felt like I was making a difference, like a positive difference in my work. Only to find out that I fucking am doing dumb shit. Okay. Kit, come on. Kit, please. No, I found out, like, at the end of the day today, I was talking to my lead, and he was like, oh, by the way, did you know this thing's going on, by the way? Like, I remember our conversation yesterday, and I agree with everything, but does it matter if this is going on? I was like, fucking no one told me that. What? No one told me that's going on. When did that happen? And he was like, oh, you know, it happened, I don't know, maybe like a month ago or something. It's weird. Like, I was told that you were told about it, and I was like, no. Why would I have the conversation with you if I was told? He was like, fair point. And I look at the like our assist who walked in, and I was like, hey, did you know? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, cool, great. Everyone fucking knew about this thing except for me. Fucking great. Awesome. Love that. So all my like, I was like positive, like production moving forward. Things are gonna go well. Yeah, no, I was so happy with how like things are going with like my conversations and everything. I felt so positive and proud about it. Things were going so great. Only to then just falter. I was given like the one, essentially what happened was I was given the one piece of information that like made everything that I did yesterday meaningless. So I don't have to talk with like the main person, like cool, but nah, I just lost it. I didn't really even do anything at work today. Like I did all the important stuff that they wanted me to do and then proceeded to just wait around until they were done. But no, I'm so pissed. Because like I really fucking tried to make things work and do things for the betterment of the company. But it doesn't fucking matter if they're talking about stuff that they're like, oh, Kit doesn't need to know that. That's fine. He doesn't need to know. Not important. We don't need to explain anything to him. Sorry, I'm agitated. And then I fell asleep. Because it took a lot out of me. I'm trying to do the best I can for my job, and knowing that it was all for nothing. I should just stick to what's going on, and if people leave and complain, like, that's just how it is. That's where I'm at right now. Sorry, I'm writing a shopping list right now. And then review sunscreen. What is the thing that works with that? Is it a low? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it is. But yeah, no. Yesterday I fell asleep after, like, immediately after I ended the stream. I was just like, man, I'm not really feeling it. I'm just gonna rest for a little bit. Proceeded to pass the fuck out, and I was not aware how fucking out of it I was. So yeah. It was bad. It was bad. And then yeah, today happened, and today was and then I had other things I wanted to do today, and it once again, as usual, didn't really pan out. It's fine now. It's fine. I'm gonna keep telling myself it's fine, but it's frustrating putting your all into trying to make things better and trying to show yourself to be a leader. Only for it to not work and not even matter in the slightest, and you just know that nothing's gonna get done. So it's whatever. Dude, I really want to learn Japanese. So I've learned that, like, I don't want to learn Japanese specifically to, like, just, like, converse, because I'm bad at talking as it is. I'm learning that I want to do it just to be able to sing the songs that I know, like, accurately. That's really what it is. It's kind of funny. Now, Ray and I were talking earlier about wanting to rewatch the Udapri anime and just listen to the songs. I found a way to listen to the songs. That's not the hard part. The hard part's rewatching the anime. And say what you will about the anime. I know it's terrible in terms of, like, anime quality, but I fucking love the shit out of it. It's so good, in my opinion. So, you know. Oh, so there's, like, other things I wanted to do today, but I'm just all over the place. Good job. Yeah, because I wanted to do Wineport Leaves until I mean, we're going to get close to 0, but there's some other stuff. We're going to stop the gambling for a little bit. Go from there. While I'm at it, let me do the sightseeing stuff. Okay. Just doing these for achievement's sake, so. But we are going to be doing, hopefully, some roulettes here in a little bit, too. No, Iconis wanted to wait for truck. I've had a lot of, like, random conversations today too. Like, like I said, nothing really happened, so I just kind of, like, got, like, my stuff done and then just kind of waited around. I wanted to read, but there was just, weirdly enough, like, everything that was happening was just, like, at the perfect times for me not to be able to. So that was weird. I also talked to my dad today a little bit. He's being, like, extremely supportive lately, which, not gonna lie, threw me off a little bit. It threw me off. Not that I know he's not, like, supportive, but, like, I've always figured he's, like, way more supportive of my brother's, like, endeavors compared to my own. So the fact that he's willing to offer to, like, help out and such, I appreciate it. I just, don't know what to specifically do in that case. But it was like a good conversation for the time being. I just didn't want him to like focus on me compared to family. And then my mom was texting me. She wanted to know like what I wanted to do for my birthday, which like he's like, is there anything that you want? Like, not even need, just want. And I'm like, is there a reason for this? Like, am I like, do I owe you something? Like, what's going on? I didn't really tell her anything, and she was just like, well, text me when you're in a better mood, because I think she thought I was in a sour mood, and I literally did just wake up when she started texting me, so. Hold on. The grass raptor. But, I don't know, I don't want to tell her, like, I need video game part, or, like, computer parts. She wouldn't be a happy camper with that, and not really trying to annoy them. Weirdly enough, I was being like, hey, I'm going to just tell you what to type in and send to me through Amazon. Will that work? But it doesn't need to know. Puff of smoke. But poof. The void mine. So how about more roulettes? Dude, this game is all roulettes all the time, baby! Yeah, 102. Oh, it work. Oh, Iconus, or not Iconus. Good trials in frontline. Depending on what he says is what I'm going to switch to. Bard is almost 50. That's some good news there. If you do leveling, we can get Bard today. I want to get Gladiator up. Oh, that is what I wanted to get up. Start with leveling. Leveling roulette, let's go. I'm ready. Okay, hunting log wise. Sorry, Gladiator. So I think everything's good. Thaumaturge. Weirdly enough, I'm not. That makes sense. So it really is just Gladiator and Thaumaturge? Well, no, technically Rogue as well. No, I think. Final Fantasy is over. I'm not easy. Winter Fox. Foxy, foxy. Dude, I'll just keep mage battling. Need money. How much money? Oh, truck going in with the plane. I'm sure airdrop a bill on Tyconus. Damn. Conus getting the money. This is a robbery. Dude, AoE the Bard. I don't know if we're going to get to 50 just through this one. Probably got one more left. Could probably put my dots on beforehand, but that's okay. $50 mil? I'm just about to hit 1 mil. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Foxes are rich. El Foxes is riches. Iconis. I was about to say, kind of better not be fighting up there. Unnecessary. Prey flocks, what are you doing, bucko? Prey flocks is getting eaten. He's all toxin, no bite. Over a mil right now. You can't use a mil to get Zodiac weapons. You need more. Dude, they might actually go down there at the same time. Let's go. 49 hit. Give me this. This is mine. I have FC stuff to do. I already own that? Damn. God, okay. What else? Just on the opposite side. No, I want to get closer, not farther away. Get back in the fight. Get back in the fight. I just want to get back in the fight. Iconis, the fucking mad lad. Grabbing everything you can and more. The AoE just for Bard is so good. There's no reason it should be this good. Like, there really is no reason it should be this good. Well, like, it's fine. Okay. This guy. Count up all the stuff I've gotten for you when you never really hit 100 before leaving AR. Kaiser made botany. A Dragoon gear, that is another one. I do remember that. Did we not open the chest? Okay. So yeah, that because that was all crafting stuff. I do remember that. Bought me my glasses. I'm trying to think of like what else I need. I think that's really it. I'm pretty sure that is really it. Still, like, I did have the IOU. I was like, I remember what was needed. Gosh, after this, I'm going to be so close to 50. Oh, why am I not using this? Whatever. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, super close. Super, super close. That is a... So it says you. Okay, if I finish my bard stuff, I should be good, actually. Let me go grab these. Right. Um... Comet unsynced for Gil? Is that a thing? I wouldn't need level 100 gear. Oh shit, I need to go to places. Hold on. Let me go. Run T13 and sell the gear to vendors. $23,402. So is it down here? Yeah, it's down there. Where am I going? 23-1, so it's over here. 42. Okay. 6. Okay, that one's done, and then Western Than. Okay, so where's this one? Where am I going? 224, 224? Side of this? Fuck. Fuck. Is it up there? Maybe it's up there. It could be down here. Hold on, it could be down here. 22. It was like around here, right? 22.4, 22.4. Horizon's Edge. Supposed to be on one of these. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this one? 16? So high. It's like somewhere around here, I would figure. It's 22.4, right? Okay, hold on. Where's the spot? Oh. It's here. That's crazy. Okay. 16 done. Got it. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Moving Grim Prisms, Bear Crystal. Oh, I need to go to metal. Pigmental weapon coffers. Newly found riches. All right. Ready up. Registered, and now I can just destroy these little things. All right. I'm to do a lot of stab. This will be interesting. Oh, that's right. You're Thanananan. What am I even doing? Holy shit. Western and no. Listen, we could be level 1 to starting level 10s. It's fine. Behemoth. Listen, look at these hammer beaks. We could beat this. We could beat this. 11? That's fine. We could beat this. It's fine. Dunkerton's has no HP. Fucking level 2. Switch to Dragoon. Fight or flight. Oh, I have my phone. I should check the stuff. Alright, let's see. Well, what do we got here? Damage to be increased. Weird for a tank, but sure, I'll take it. Bruh. I just got here. While we're fighting, I'm just gonna take a look at all this shit, so. Greetings, salutations, all in caps. That's fine. Excuse me. Dude, Seshi's already like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. No interest. I mean, we should be starting something today, like I said. So, I think Bard is going to get to 50 today. We'll be finishing the Bard quest line. I think that seems like a good idea. As far as everything else goes, I want to see about getting like Way of the Hand up to. You truck at Iconis with the random money. Iconis is just going fast. Iconis has decided, I'm gonna just speedrun this. I don't know how this fight works, by the way. We'll just destroy this. You feel like I would learn this by now. Oh fuck. No! 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 Please! Fuck! No, I just spawned, you motherfucker. Iconis. This is a gong show of fucking start. That's fine. You know what? I have Blackberry. I'm not cursed or I'm not doomed right now. I'm just chilling. Let it be known, I was fucking chilling, bro. I was goddamn chilling. Dude, look at that person's got a circle. The she. Queen Slayer. Lion swords are interesting because, like, we do at least get a lot of currency from this. I don't know if I essentially want to do main story quest. Like, that is an option. Sorry, the roulette. It's not like actual main story quest. If no one else was going to open the coffer, I was. How many times do we think that Zand has been killed? All the times. Why did I do that? That's fine. That's the heads of thunder and something else. Poison. And flailing. Everyone's stack. There's no reason to run once all the heads are dead. Dude, sussy cheese! I'm crazy over here. Oh, they're dead. Rest in peace. Save our friend over here. Oh, we lost a person. If you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see there's an empty space. The dragon in hills. Dude, they flying over there. Oh, somebody joined. And just like that, they're dead. Come on, open our fucking shit. Give me everything. Give me not gonna do. Give me not gonna do. Anyway. So. Sadly, Sally Wilders ain't wearing pants. I love also, by the way, I have the Stardiver ability. Still can never use it because I don't have other abilities. B. Listen, we're proving that we're the best. That's right, I'm a fucking badass. Don't worry about it. Dickhead. We just got eaten. Nice. Dude, Sheep Squad rounding out. Dude, us three fucking leading the charge. Team B for belly! Dude, we're going bellies today. We haven't been belly in a while. Belly. Oh no, the chains are broken. I can't believe this. Where's the belly seed? The gastric juice is over there. Ah, eat us, young one. Champa Sutton Truck is dead. How did you die? Everybody's fucking dead on Team B. Dude, everyone's fucking dying. So many people died. I don't know how so many people died. We grabbing the chains. Okay. A whole bunch of people died. They're back up. Seemed like it was like a group res that just happened. I was just in the perfect spot. Found out a pill. Bad. This fight could have gone a lot better, but we kind of just lost it. I'm kind of curious how everyone ended up dying. What's with all the these? Okay. It was an accident. House is getting fucked up, bro. House is getting fucked up. Alright, it's time for the clouds. I mean, honestly, we should be okay. Well, this was a pretty straightforward run. Sucks for the people who couldn't watch the cutscenes, but we'll see how that goes. Girl, you can't be doing that. Oh, I appear over here. Congratulations. I don't know why I'm over here, but I am. Oh no! Only two. Oh, three. Never mind. That was funny. There's only three of them. Jeez. We'll give it to Seshi. Seshi did good. Now get back out there, Eorvi, I'll need you. Yes. Need Speed. I'll just take everything. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. I got a commendation. Let's go. How close am I to 90? I'm super close. Honestly, if I do main story quest, we could be great. What? How the fuck? Oh, fine. What's being responsible? That doesn't exist around here. No, Truck didn't see the fucking message. It was such a good joke too. It was such a good joke. It was such a joke. Mr. Month. Mr. Month sounds like such a funny thing to say. So next we got main story quest. I feel like there's a joke that I could say, but I don't know what the right joke is. Dude, I got to the mill? Let's fucking go! Total eclipse. What the heck is that? Oh, it's everybody. What up, Chris? How are you doing? Did all go well? Did good things happen? Just got off Monster Hunter. Again, I gotta play that more. I gotta play so many games. I'm gonna cry. I've only been feeling playing this game, even though I have a bunch of other stuff. Free mans now. Squad. You're a free man, or what's happening? Sorry, did you do the deed is what I'm asking. I was like, Monster Hunter, that's a fair point. However, more important matters. We're free mans now. As in, you're free to do whatever you'd like, or good things happened and you're free. Listen, my brain don't work. Make fun of me. I don't know why you should make fun of me, but you should. Yes, both? Okay. That motherfucker just died from a heart attack. This man's killing every shrew known to goddamn man. He's killing every shrew. I need to kill some of these shrews, motherfucker. Okay, so you did the deed, but you're a free man. So did an FWB happen? Or hold on, what are we talking? What deed? Did you fuck? Did you fuck a person? That's what I'm asking. What do you mean? When did this become a topic? It always was. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Last time we talked, you said you were hanging out with somebody. You had hanging out with a person. And that's the only recollection of anything past that we've talked about, because I've been losing my fucking mind. Yeah. So that's why when you said free man, I was just like, hold on. What are we talking? Like, are you free from Monster Hunter? You're free from the girl? Like, or is it now FWB? Like, what happened? How did we get to this point? Oh, this again. Read up the courts. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I remember. That's true. Listen, there's a lot of things that could mean, and I took it as none of the correct ways. Oh, I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you. We're just gonna move on. Well, listen. The fact that I'm proud of you for also smashing Raw the past few days. Like, good for you. Hope it went well. Bro to bro, that's sick. We're just gonna move on? Damn. I'm being broken up with. Not even in a relationship. Don't worry about what's going on in this party chat, because I don't have a fucking clue. This up in June, looking for house tournaments. Could be me, her, two frogs. Damn. You download something in the background? No. Why? Stream stutters? No, nothing's in the background. Let me minimize a few tabs. Is that better? Because, yeah, my preview is looking fine. It could just be Twitch. Twitch might be just not doing too hot today. I would not be surprised if that's happening. Like, there's times where, like, I'm looking, like, I'm not dropping frames or anything at all, so it looks like the stream is such a smooth experience. But it is very, very possible that, like, oh, all of a sudden, stream just decides, you know what, I'm just gonna not. Kid, no. I love just the Kid, no. Kid, no, it's okay. Let me fucking swim. Yo, Chris, I gotta show you. I gotta show you some cool shit. I gotta show you some cool shit. I'll have to be after this run. Wait, no, hold on. I just sent it to Iconis. So copy image. Fuck. No, don't, no, hold on. Delete that. Fucking. Excuse me, I'm good. Paste. Boom. Alright. There you go. That was the title of the stream. The title of the stream is what I just sent you. Dude, look at the card. Look at the top card. Look at that top card. What are those are cards. Those are playing cards from Korea. My friend Ray got me Nikkei playing cards. So I have Japanese ones and I have Korean ones. Cases. What sort of cases would they be? Yo, if I can get a phone case that's Helm in a fucking bikini or a Jackal one, I'm fucking set for life. Game DVD cases. DVD. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. No, those are playing cards. And then the second card from on the top and the bottom card are signed by what as far as I know, it's the Korean voice actors. Number 2 and number 4 dibs. Oh, you want Grave and Rosanna? Okay, so Rosanna's great. Would you like to know some background, like lore for Rosanna that I think you would particularly enjoy? Sure. So Rosanna, she's number 4. Her default outfit and her side story on that default outfit, main character gets like injured in a gang fight, and she walks in, thanks him for protecting her, even though she wanted to protect him, and then they fuck on the hospital bed while he still has a few bullets in him. And she has 2 of her mafia guys just stand outside guarding as they do the deed. Fucking 10 out of 10, hands down, absolutely. Absolute Seminoa, I know, right? And the top card, you technically, I think the commander has had sex with her at least 3 times now. And masked once. Anchors wanted to, but we don't know. Anchor's a no. Dude, the new Nikkei they just revealed? Oh my gosh, the new Nikkei is... listen. Like, they release bangers every now and again, right? Or, like, quite a lot. Trina, the newest one before this one, was pretty good. She, you know, great. Bro. I gotta show you... Hold on, I gotta go. Is it here? Let me copy image. Look it and gaze upon the glory. Gaze upon the glory. Oh, next question. Agreed. Next question. Dude, a bakery chef named Bretty, who is like a chubby sort of chef. I love it. I absolutely love that. Also, she got a little low, I know. Dude, the fact that like, because like, you know, a lot of them, they like, oh, it's got to be the perfect body type sort of thing, right? They have to be skinny with like the big boobs and big butt. Dude, she's a chubby bakery chef and she's hot as fuck. She's also not wearing anything under her chef coat, like, as we can all see, but like, bro. Well, they can make so much money that this could be lewd like they do, but make it a third-person shooter. Well, that's what we've been saying. They want to franchise that out. Because they made $1 billion in sales in 2 years. I agree. I agree, Chris. Ad? Okay. Well, I'll tell you about it afterwards. Okay, back. Yeah, damn, that was quick. No, so Nikkei's made, yeah, they wanted to franchise it out because they've also made 1 billion in sales, and then they were talking about, because they're, so if you don't know, Nikkei's also the developers for Nikkei Shift Up made oh my gosh, Stellar Blade. They made Stellar Blade, which is my game of the year for 2024. Hands down my game of the year for 2024. And there was like an interview or something where they said they want to do like more with the series and such. This was like, I think like a few months back or something like that. And me and my friend Spring, who he wants to still make the YouTube channel like featuring like all sorts of Nikkei content, like Nikkei specific focus content. He's just been busy with his own stuff that I can't exactly talk about. But dude, if they do a third-person shooter, or if they do like a tactics-based sort of game, like they need to make more games for Nikkei. Like, here's the thing: I said this about Genshin when I played it, and I'll say it again for even for Nikkei, and I'll say it again for like other sort of gacha games. If you start off with a gacha game and it becomes successful, don't just like let it get to end of service and then just say fuck it. Like, because you have so many people who really enjoy the series. Franchise, like, maybe even franchise it out, or like make other games or game types from the series. With Honkai, right? You have Honkai Think Pack 3rd, right? And then they end up going to want to do, you know, then they do Genshin and they do Honkai Star Rail, and there's a lot that they end up doing. But like, what if they do a Genshin, like maybe like another sort of team-based Genshin game, but this time it's not like the free-to-play, but you do have to pay for it, but you still get access to like all those characters. Grand Blue is a good example of it, where Grand Blue started off as a mobile, essentially it's more of a mobile MMO with gacha elements, but like the gacha elements really don't entirely matter because you get so much stuff in that game, it's ridiculous. But then they made a fighting game, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Versus Rising, hugely successful fighting game. They made Relink, which is like a Monster Hunter based game, also hugely successful. I wish they, you know, updated it more and added more characters because they have over like 300. But like, super fucking cool shit, right? You have like, you know, I wish that those developers who make like the who make gacha games when it gets near to the end of service, if they think that they can like invest to making it like an actual like full franchise, they should. I really truly believe that that's something that they should do. Genshin's getting an anime, right? Like if Genshin's getting an anime, fucking sick. That's like a good start. I might dislike how the story of Genshin ended up going in the gacha aspect, but you know, that's a good start, and maybe make some like side games, different stories, similar to how Grand Blue does it. Nikke, in this case, I would hands fucking down say that Nikke needs another type of game. Spring and I talked about a potential like fighting game, and I was like, I don't think it should be a fighting game. I think it should be a Dragoon Gauge unlocked. Give this combination to my brain just fucking shut off. Fury will sharpen focus. I have a bar? Where the fuck is the bar? My brick wasn't used. Sorry, this person's a Lamian, so I'm like, oh, friend, we could make a friend. If they just came back. Dude, free company, friend. You're getting all 3 comms. We could have been a friend. Damn. I got the 1 commendation. Let's fucking go. Anyway, franchise, team fighter, third person shooter, open world. I don't know. Chris, you're being thrown into the fire. I'm sorry. Has to be done. Celebration. Also, fucking, how is Robin brought up twice? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have talked to that person more. Could have been a potential. Wait, Foxy's been on stream this entire time. Wait, hold on. Oh, Foxy's probably facepalming it like everything I've just said in the past like 15 minutes. Foxy probably facepalms it like everything I say all the time, but like more so the past 15 minutes. I don't know if y'all have ever just turned the stream to see. Fucking I got this. Listen, 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 listen. No, I need to know if I agree. Connus, I'm saying this on stream, but also saying this in the chat. You are a man of culture and possibly a degenerate like me, and I appreciate you so much. You can't see me on camera, but I'm pointing and saying thumbs up. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Let me send it over to there. Sent it to Iconis. All right, we're gonna get some. Listen, if I think Iconis is actually like the same sort of. Let's go. Yeah, the fuck. Oh my gosh. Foxy, would you like to know who it is? Would you like to also be included in the potential fan service? You want to share? Foxy, I always want to share. What do you mean? You know me at this point. There can't be any judgments here. You're the coward for not sending me? I'm always a coward. I'm always the coward. What do you mean? Not just sending me the Sapphic. Sappic's a good word. What is, I need to double check the meaning here. Is it same thing as vapid? Is vapid the synonym of it? Sapphic. Okay, no, it's vapid. It's not vapid, but yeah. You know, hold on, Megaton. You didn't really listen to me. Last time I was here. Well, welcome back. Oh my gosh. If I'm recalling the conversation correct, I don't think I had any reason to take you seriously or like listen. Then again, it's been like the difference between years is rather astounding if you truly think about it. Because give it like 4 or 5 years ago, I would have let, if once again I'm remembering everything correctly, I'd probably like let everything like slide in that case, but you know, way back. But like nowadays, I'm very much like, I'm not entirely. What's the right word for it? I'm not I'm not like super prone to like understanding jokes. Like I think in the past I would usually be able to tell like a few jokes or like get an idea of like what was being said, but nowadays I'm more like it usually flies over the head and I'm not really one to you know, I wouldn't say like take people seriously. I think it's just more the fact that like I don't like dealing with dumb stuff. Well, welcome back. Because I think last time you were here, I think spring showed up. And I want to say for the record, if I'm recalling correctly, it's been like a month or two, and a lot's happened since then. Especially with like my health stuff. So I could be remembering wrong, but I think spring showed up, and spring I think timed you out, but wanted to ban you, but gave you the benefit of the doubt. I think that's what happened, if I'm recalling correctly, because I didn't time you out or anything. I was prone to just sticking with it. Uh, 22, what does it say? 22, 21. Oh, 21's down here. It's over here. Did I hit 90? I did hit 90. Okay. Detect all enemies a straight line before you. Focus. Where is there's the Dragoon gauge is supposed to be somewhere here. I think it's supposed to be this. I don't have it unlocked, so that would make sense. Oh, hold on. I think 9 is probably better. Yeah, because I could do the line here. That. But for 7, 6 is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to move some of this around. I'm going to move this down here for now, but I can adjust this accordingly. So, I'm possibly preparing for it. What was I being prepared for? You're going to have to remind me, like I said. It's been a hot second, so What's Western? Where am I going? To Western. Ranged uptime. Except these AoE combos better damage than spinning the speed throw. Interesting. It's good to know. I think the contrast between like me a few years ago and nowadays is back then I used to be like really nice to like everybody. And I think years of just constantly like being underestimated and belittled seems like the wrong word to say, but I would wager that belittled is probably like an accurate depiction. I think years of just kind of going through that has made me just a very like, I wouldn't say very like not super outgoing person. I could have just ran away. I thought I could do it. That's the thing. No more fighting for me. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think last, like, probably past like 4 or 5 years ago, I used to be really like accepting to all like dumb shit that was happening in chat and whatnot. Um, I think the only thing that really like set me over the edge was people role playing in chat. I think that's what like really, really like frustrated me, because it was just creepy and weird on all aspects. People being dumb and trying to be like mean to like a streamer. Back then I didn't really mind. Nowadays I'm just like, I can put you in your place real quickly and just not care. We're trying to tell you that something is returning to your channel, but this is like returning, I'm not sure. Something or someone. Because I were you trying to vaguely call that you yourself was going to be showing back up, or was it like something else? Because we say something, the immediate thought goes to my head, but that would be Twitch related and not so much YouTube related. Would be, oh, what the fuck was that group's name called? Oh my gosh, yeah. Not again. Do I really have to deal with them again? That was what I was afraid you were gonna tell me. That's what I was afraid you were gonna tell me. Yeah, you could have just told me that right from the get-go. you could have told me that right from the get-go. I don't even remember. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, my voice. I don't even remember where the fuck that group came from. I don't know if you're part of it. Sorry if you are. Like, I don't remember where they came from. I know they showed up at a DBD stream once, and like everyone but like the leader of that group was a fucking nut job. I'm gonna just fucking not mince words anymore about this shit because it was pissing me off. But they were fucking nut jobs and thought that they could hide behind like their actions and like not take accountability. And I was so over it. That was part of me that broke me being like nice to everybody. Like, I just straight up was like, nah, fuck that shit. Like, if you're gonna act like that, no more nice kit. Like, no. But then you had the leader who I was like, okay, the leader, after I started doing all the other stuff I just left, I mean, good for you. Good for frickin' you. Cause that, oh my gosh. But fucking like, the leader started off like a chill dude. I don't remember the leader's name, but I remember they started off as like a chill person and like it was fun to talk to him. But then I quickly realized that like, while they seemed good on the outside, the fact that they were always on a different account when showing up back up to the stream meant that they were doing something that was getting them ban evaded. And I was privy to them like at least changing their name or like making different accounts. Like, I was privy to that, but I just kind of like stopped talking with them and everything. Like, I was just, I think I banned everybody but the leader, because the leader at least was not causing problems. They just, I guess, might have been causing problems for maybe other people behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't fucking know, and I don't want to be involved. Like, I don't remember why they came to the streams, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I don't remember at all. I just know they showed up at a Dead by Daylight stream, and they were talking about like being the cyber crew, and I was like, okay, cool, welcome, I guess. Hi. Welcome to the stream, and then fucking all shit broke loose, or all hell broke loose. Excuse me. I don't vaguely remember. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember the reason why, but I was getting more suspicious because they said, I think he was saying that like he was either I'm remembering it's an IP ban, or that could be somebody else, or like a constant account bans. or trying to hide from the members. But it didn't make much sense because he kept coming into the stream saying that it was him from the cyber crew. And I was like, hey, but if you're trying... Yeah, no, because he kept saying that. So if his actual reason was to hide from the other members that were causing problems, going into the stream and then immediately announcing that you're the cyber crew guy is not really a good look. But I thought it was a ban evasion thing. Am I thinking of the wrong person? I don't know. That time period for the streams was, I wouldn't say dark. I think it just, with everything going on, it really just numbed me to just everything. Because what, that was my initial switch from YouTube to Twitch before multi-streaming was a thing. And I was so done with losing friends and like losing just, you know, collab like members. I was so like broken from, yeah, no, Megaton, okay, before we continue, I just want to make sure I'm talking to the right person before I start like completely getting everything wrong. Were you the person who came in a few months ago, tried to say fuck you as like a funny thing, and then immediately just got reamed into for like an hour before Spring shut up? Are you the same person? Obviously I'm not doing that right now, but like I wanna guess. My memory is not what it used to be. I'm just gonna be honest. So I believe you're the same person when that happened. Don't think so? Okay. No. You're also talking more cordial with me. So no, you're not. You're somebody else. I'm getting you super confused with somebody else. You're a sane person. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There's somebody else who showed up. My brain's fucking everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for confusing you. You gotta understand. There's some people from the past who keep showing up again, and I don't remember everybody from the past unless they've like been here consistently. That's fair, but you're talking very cordially with me, and you're not like being like making edgy jokes or anything like that. Like this is like straight up a warning and just trying to like let me know, which is much different from the person who I think also began with an M, who immediately just started to try to joke around and thought it would be funny to like talk about things about me that's already public knowledge. So like, yeah, no, you're fine. I'm gonna say that you're probably somebody. I don't think you're the same person I'm thinking of. So I'm sorry for the confusion. I don't understand the linking of the accounts because I don't believe that at all, because I don't think you can really link your account. You can like kind of join the same group, but like you can't exactly like link an account unless there's like a parental advisory setting that I'm just not aware of on Twitch. Because yeah, it would be like a ban evasion sort of thing. I knew that, but like that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But I don't think there's any way to like supremely link unless it's like a parental thing. And even then, I think the parent has to be the one to like actually approve it, if anything. So no, I wouldn't believe that. I think something else was going on. I think the leader was probably nice to me because like I just refused to take shit from the other members of that group. But I would not be surprised if there's more going on behind the scenes. It's all good. It's all good. We're clearing it up. At the end of the day, the kit from the past, after losing... God, I fucking lost everything, didn't I? That's why I've been stalled on both YouTube and Twitch, is just because, like, algorithmic-wise, everything got stopped. Because I used to be part of a lot of different groups and used to collab with a bunch of different people, and then there's only so many knives you can have in your back before you just kind of get over it. Actually, leading into even Final Fantasy, it's nice that I found a friend group here, because making friends lately has been terrifying, especially with all the stream stuff that I've like gone through. I think if Blasi were here, Blasi could probably be the one to attest mostly to it, where you get beat down when you have when you just have all this shit happen to you. And then the fact that I made friends on Final Fantasy, I was like, what the heck? And now have a free company that's, you know, was made with friends in mind. You know, I'm running with like Akonis, when Truck was here, Tango, Yorm. Like, I'm endlessly appreciative to all of them. I'm endlessly appreciative to Foxy, to Tia, to Chris, to Sage. Like, didn't think I would find a friend group ever again, especially after all that's happened. It's been a crazy time. Probably to hide from the members. Seems like the only thing that would make sense. See, that would make sense, but then it doesn't, because I swear every time that they entered the stream, they announced that they were the Cybercrude leader. So, like, why try to hide from the members? I guess, to be fair, like, they were all banned on my channel on Twitch, so that would make sense. So, that'd probably be it. I mean, if they do return, I mean, once again, I don't stand for dumb shit anymore. So, if they immediately act dumb, I'm going to ream into them for about 30 minutes. And then, after the fact, hold on. Sorry, I was like sneezing a little bit. Because that's what I do, is if you're gonna act stupid, I'm gonna treat you like you're an idiot, and hopefully it gets your ass kicked into gear. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But then you're not my problem anymore. I don't know why this is making me reminisce about my entire streaming career. I guess career is probably the best way to call it, because it started off on YouTube. Splatoon mostly, was part of a whole bunch of Splatoon collabs and stuff. I think, you know, my 2 crowning achievements is both on Squidman's channel. One being the Splatoon song sung entirely as Toad, and the other one was when I made AlphaStar go insane by just my random pun generating abilities. But also join them for all the collabs. And then, as part of the Cafe Coalition, I left because I found out I'm just being used for content, because I was the chaotic one that people wanted to see. I wasn't a friend, I was just a person who existed. And then there's all the bad shit that zombies did, which I can't exactly attest to any of it. I believe the allegations against him. I 100% do. But I felt powerless to do anything in that situation. I didn't have any evidence saying for or against it. Yeah, then Squidman stopped talking to me. Undead, Cora, Alpha, man, all those people just kind of shut me out. I switched to Twitch, met a whole bunch of people there. Same sort of thing happened. I've been luckily back in contact with Neko. That's at least the good part, but back to being solo again. So now I'm here with Final Fantasy, and I think that's why I've been also so wanting to play more Final Fantasy than any other game. I do want to still play Save V Rising with Derpy, Sparks, and Ray, and play with some other friend groups that I have outside of streaming. my one friend group outside of streaming, technically. Um, but this is my safe space. Final Fantasy lately has been absolutely my safe space with everything that's happened to me in the past 3 or 4 years. I know both of my like Twitch and YouTube channels have been like kind of like broken algorithmic wise because of the constant like I think Splatoon and DVD content. And then Final Fantasy like jumped in a little bit and then dialed it back, but I don't mind because I just enjoy streaming for what it is and making friends again. I think this game being my true safe space, it brings me joy. I think that's why I've been streaming it so much. Like I said, still want to play some other games and make some more content, and I still got to reach out to Derpy. But it's been rough, man. It's been fucking rough. The life of a kit has not been a good one. I'm not sure if Lita really said that. I don't remember him doing that. The members would only annoy you by actually saying who they are because they probably know you hate them. So that's the thing. I didn't hate anybody in that group right off the bat. If I recall correctly, one of them... What was the thing that set off the... There was 2 things that set me off on the cyber crew where I just completely refused to hold back my insults. What was it? I know the first one. I know there was 2. The first one was the member during Genshin who said they had a mental disorder that allowed them to be as mean as possible to people and that they should get a bye because it's a mental disorder. To which I said, that's bullshit. You could have a mental disorder, probably, but that does not excuse you being an absolute dickhead and trying to personally insult people. So I'm going to do it back to you to see how you feel. Man, you're mean. Crazy. You were just saying similar things to me, and now you're hurt by it? Crazy. But I don't have a mental deficiency there. I'm just an asshole to assholes. And I remember I banned them shortly thereafter because they kept trying to say that they should be given slack because it was a mental disorder. And I'm like, you're the one who actively typed it. No, he doesn't actually have a mental disorder. He just wants to be bitched. Yeah, he thought he can get away with it. I knew that. So I reamed into him. I remember I did not hold back. I just kept... It was like throwing punch after the guy's been knocked out. He's on the ground. I'm still knocking him out. Like... really just wanted them to think about their actions, and if they didn't, I wanted them to just be in pain. Like I said, I'm an asshole to assholes. That's just the long and short of it. I don't remember if this person was part. There was one that kept like joining, and they legitimately wanted to watch the streams, but they kept like... I don't remember what they did. They kept like asking pointless questions, even though they were at every single stream to like know what the answer was, but they continually just kept asking like the same questions over and over. So I started getting annoyed because I'm like, he literally did the same exact thing the last stream and he asked the same question, and the stream before that. Why are you asking the same questions over and over? It makes no sense. And then I don't think I banned them, but I pointed out you need to either pay attention to the streams and the questions that you ask, or just shut up and watch the streams. Because like if somebody else asks the question and I don't recognize them, then sure, I'm going to answer it. But if you're the same person and 3 streams in a row, you ask the same exact question I gave you the same answer to, I'm going to get annoyed. I think every other member, though, got banned for just trying to start shit. And I was convinced to ban them before I started getting into the personal attacks. I've grown. I've grown from that time. Now I just do it if somebody just really decides that they want to really get on my nerves. Nowadays, I'm just like, if you're going to be annoying, I'm just going to ban you and get out of the way. Like, I don't need to care about this. But if somebody really wants to try to, like that person the few months back who decided to like try to talk about my personal life and everything to prove that they knew who I was like 6 years ago, to which I pointed out, everything you've said is public knowledge. It's not a secret. You're not special. If you're trying to do this to make me feel unnerved or like creeped out, not gonna work. And then that's when I dove in. Like, that was the one where I was like, I should have banned, but based on what they were trying to get out of me, I was like, I'm going to just ream into you. Feels like the right thing to do. Just make them stop, which could be very annoying. The problem is, I don't think anyone in that cyber crew fully realized, like, how, like, if I recall correctly from every time I've, like interacted with them before they got banned, none of them were prepared for the fact that I just went for as vicious of insults as possible. Like, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure every single one of them was surprised that I was taking, like, as direct of a jab as possible. I seem to remember that. Because I knew that they were trying to, like, get a reaction out of people, but I don't think they were expecting the reaction. And I think one of them did mention that they wanted to, like, they wanted to cry because of it, or they wanted to do something as a result of it, to which I pointed out that, well, at the time I was like, the 15 people in the chat are not going to worry, or not going to care about what happens with you. I certainly won't. Sounds like if you act like this to others, no one's going to care. So that's a you decision. I would not, but like, no one's going to care either way. That shut them up real quick. That was one of my better insults to people being an asshole. Like I said, I'm not normally that mean. I don't like dealing with stupid people anymore. Yeah. The problem is, I think I know what member you were talking about, and they still joined in on all of the chaos. So, like, if you're part of the problem, you need to really look deep inside yourself to know if you're in the right place. You really got to look inside yourself and say, do I really want to be part of this group? Do I really want to be causing all this drama and chaos? Do I really want to be fighting a dragon that literally will bite your head off, like, without warning? If you poke the dragon, you're gonna get bit. In most of that group, even you though you're part of it, I'm gonna be honest, you probably were also part of this too. You all knew poking the dragon means you get bit, but it seemed like a lot of y'all poked like small fries. I mean, I was a hella small fry back then. So y'all poked the small fries thinking that, oh, they're just gonna like let it slide because they're a smaller creator, they need all the views they can get. But then you poke me, and pretty much all y'all did not expect the response that came from me. I would wager that like nearly all, if not all, of you did not expect the response that I gave to any sort of shenanigans that were trying to happen.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down.
Hope that entire group, I know I'm not talking a lot about this and not paying attention to like anything that's in this. Foxy and Iconis are just talking about, I think, stuff that I'm not going to get to for a while. I hope that everyone in that group at least looked inside themselves and learned a lot and learned to not poke dragons that will bite back. If you want to poke, like, learn at least a little bit about them and learn if they will fight back. Don't just go in guns blazing and then get your mental destroyed because somebody's going there. I'm gonna take your word for that one because, like, I didn't know about them before, and I didn't even hear about them after. But then again, keep in mind, I'm a loner, like, through and through. So I kind of just, like, keep to myself. So probably was being mentioned, but I just... Once again, people would ban them just to get out of it. I wanted all of y'all to feel pain. And that was a thing I said in the past. I wanted every single member to feel as much pain from what I was saying as possible. Because I did not care about any of you. I know that part for a fact. Like,
to believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
And then 3 years later, Kit fully becomes a loner, decides that I should just be calm during everything and stop streams before I get agitated because the hostility is still abound. And I've been getting better. Like I said, the only person I've yelled at was one person a few months back who decided to try to talk about personal facts. That's public knowledge. And I was like, you're not special. And if you want a good old Kit thrashing, you're getting a Kit thrashing. I mean, if they show up, I will do a case-by-case basis. Two console, they would be harder to ban. It's not that hard to ban people. Nothing. There's no way to make it harder to ban them. It's just a waste of time at that point. Wasn't there a point that I was writing? I want to say maybe on my old hard drive with my old computer. I want to say I wrote down the username so I can find them on like Twitter or something, and that way I can kind of like. Because I think one of y'all made me so mad that I just wanted to like go on Daryl's Twitter or something if there was one, and just keep fully just blast after blast. I know past Kit, with how hostile past Kit was, really wanted to make it personal. Really wanted to do some personal hits and jabs. I'm not somebody who enjoys stupidity. That's all I can say. Anyway, that's enough of this conversation. If they show up, they show up. I'll deal with it on a case-by-case basis. If they don't show up, then I don't need to worry about it. It was nice to reminisce, though. It's nice to reminisce on how far I've grown, how far I've come. So... Yeah, no, Tapper... Yeah. No, Tapper's the second one that I was... I know who Tapper is. Tapper's the one I had to shut down because they kept asked the same question over and over again and didn't realize they were being annoying by, like, just repeating questions. But like I said, it's in the past. If they show up again, whatever. If they don't show up again, doesn't matter. No skin off my back. I've mellowed out since those days. I may still be a loner, full and full, and still have a lot of trauma from... It's interesting to know with streaming-wise, because, like, I wouldn't say, like, the trauma I have is bad trauma, even though the word is associated with, like, in a negative connotation. But just all of the stuff that actually, like, happened in the past to me through streaming. Honestly, very traumatic with how much I've lost and how much I've, like, needed to learn. But at the end of the day, like, I've grown from it. I've become a better person, and I think my streams have vastly improved since then. The only downside that really happened as a result of just everything going on was losing a whole bunch of friends, but that's not related to Cybercrew stuff. That's related to me just realizing how much people use other people on this space. And you know, it is what it is at the end of the day, and you know, I've learned, I've grown. I would still love to connect with other streamers and, like, you know, impart some, at least my knowledge, and hope it helps them at least. There's a reason why I still want to do content, and why I'm working with an editor now and an artist to really get it done. But, you know, there's we talked about, weirdly enough, we talked about it earlier. What the fuck? 1%, Jesus. We talked about it earlier with the Viper that was in our the previous the high level dungeon that we just did, where Foxy and Iconos are poking fun at the fact that I didn't, you know, connect with the Viper, and I found out that they were on Lamia, so we could have, like, befriended them, and, you know, they could have joined our free company. But the cowardice does come from a lot of trauma from the stream days. I don't regret streaming. I don't regret everything that I've been through streaming. I don't regret it at all. I don't regret all of the fucking terrible things that have happened to me. I would not be who I am without it. So it's just, I think the one thing that really broke me from it is I still have a very hard time connecting with people. I still have a very hard time. It would, you know, even connecting with, like, Foxy and Tia and even Jesse way back in the day. Was really hard and really difficult because I didn't know if it was just gonna be the same old song and dance. You know, things change and things happen, and I'm glad I've met Foxy. I'm glad I met Tia. I'm glad I am where I am now. What'd you say? Oops, let me. Yeah, Tapper really did want to watch the streams. I just had to teach them stream etiquette. But I think they mentioned they were leaving the cyber crew. It's vague in my memory. I think they mentioned that they wanted to leave it, but I think they thought that meant they had to leave watching the streams too. So, you know. I think they weren't all there mentally. It's probably the best way to put it. What did that group even want from me, Doug? Are you talking about Cyber Crew, or are you talking about, like, other groups the groups I've been a part of? Because I think the Cyber Crew, as what they do with any streamer, just wanted a reaction out of me, and just wanted to, like, do their, what do they want? I think they just wanted to, like, prove that they're a pest, and, like, they made a notorious name for themselves for getting banned everywhere else. I get it. So I think that was just, like, another streamer that they wanted to, like, pester. I think that's what I initially started as, except the leader actually did want to, like, I think the leader wanted me to join or some shit, which, fuck no, I didn't want to join. But I think I don't know what me specifically, maybe it was how brutal I was with my responses and everything, maybe that's what caused them to still stick around and see if I could be nicer about it, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I didn't care at the end of the day. I'd stick it to them either way. Well, I'm talking like way in the beginning. Yeah, no, way in the beginning, it sounded like, I remember them like trying to recruit people. Or at least they tried to recruit me. Which I declined, so I don't know. I know after the fact, I think they wanted to see if any of them could, like, you know, get banned without maybe. I don't know. I just know I reamed into every single person. Tapper was the only one I gave even a little bit of like leniency to, because I understood that they weren't trying to cause problems. They were just, for lack of a better term, incredibly stupid. And I think they did take it to heart, because I do vaguely recall there was a stream they showed up to that they actually like behaved themselves and really did enjoy. That's all I know. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Regardless, like I said, if they show up or not, I don't care. I keep to myself nowadays. I've been doing good with, you know, trying not to overdo some stuff, you know. It's I'm glad I'm grown as a person, but I think the fear of befriending people and connecting with people is still gonna stick with me for a very long time. It's how it goes. It is how it goes. I'm looking for a turtle. There it is. No, I got this. Megaton, I got the feeling he was just insanely stupid. And frankly, I'm going to feel better by saying that he's just incredibly stupid and just needed to learn. So. Sound like he learned, and wherever he is now, like I said, no skin off my back. Anyway. Tone shifts. Yeah. Like I said, it's all in the past. I appreciate the warning. I appreciate the slight reminiscing. It's a little bit more reminiscing than what I wanted to, but like, that's level 17. I ain't fucking killing that shit. Are you kidding me? I will say that I don't think I needed a warning just because of how I am nowadays. Though I appreciate it nevertheless, and it was a fun time reminiscing. At this point, though, I don't really want to carry on talking about it too much longer. I just want to just keep streaming and so on and so forth. I know I'm out of the conversation that Foxy and Arcanis are talking about, so they're comparing glamours. I know Arcanis had like a few things that they wanted to show me. See, let's unite with them when we come back. I mean, I'm not an idiot. Once again, I know how to handle myself. It's one thing to give a warning if somebody, like, is really bad at it. For me, I've been doing this shit for 7 years. You don't need to worry about me. But appreciate it, nevertheless. God, they're talking about glamours, and I'm thinking I really wanted to. There's nothing on the whatever it's called, the collection, it's like the glamour website where like people post their glamours and you can kind of like see what they've done and if you wanted to use it. I really want to make an idol outfit, but like, even though Volika is female and everything, I wanted to make a, like, have her dress up as like kind of like an idol in like a suit. I think that's probably the best way to really describe it. Because after all the Udapri stuff that I've been listening to lately, I'm kind of like, man, I want to make an Udapri, whatever it's called, an Udapri, like, glamour. But the thing with the Udapri glamour is, like, all the characters in Udapri, or most of them rather, are male. But I wanted to do, like, a behemoth one, and then just if the possibility to, like, wear, like, what would essentially be, like, a male idol outfit. Like, one that they've worn in the past. Honestly, Imakaze's Lavender Gem one would be good. That'd be interesting. I should probably... Oh, low blow. That's... Field bash, stuns target. Tortoise. I should probably... do some of the quests. Surprised Tia hasn't come on, but I think Tia was on a lot earlier. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Well, actually, I'll do all of this first. Do this. Sign the gear for Gladiator. This essential. We're leveling bit by bit. That won't be on MB. I don't know what MB is. A market board. I feel like the glamour that I want to do, though, it's not particularly difficult. I don't think it's particularly difficult. It's just more... There's a bed. Sorry, no, those two are talking rather, but like I'm thinking about like my wait a second, aren't the cacti right here? What you dare. I think I want to do... I had to see like Imakaze's like different outfits. I did have an idea of like in the future if I'm able to play this game like really long term, making an alt that would have it. But I don't. I think I'm only gonna be playing one character in this game. All in all. Excuse me. I'm guessing it's these. Yeah. Oh, Gerd. Did I have? I look to the side. I have so many messages. Oh boy. Fitness. I mean, I don't feel one way or the other. I'm going to be completely honest here. I don't really feel one way or the other about any of it. Foxy doesn't like pants. I mean, cool. Like I said, it's probably because I didn't take shit from anybody and I tried to put everybody in their place rather than just banning and moving on. So maybe that's what it is. I couldn't tell you. I don't think I'm that interesting of a person to talk to, all things considered, but you are your own worst critic after all, so. Iconis, join the female side. Show the leg. Even though he was suspicious, he wasn't causing any problems on the stream, so he could be doing fuck knows in the background. You don't really know what somebody's doing in the background on any like stream or in chat or anything. You could go into a stream and there might be like 2 people in chat, but both of them are actually having sex while just one's on their phone texting and the other one's like doing something. Like, you don't know what they're doing. That's a really weird example, but like it's like another thing. Like, you don't know. Somebody could be doing drugs and watching your stream. It's just how it goes. So he could be doing a hella suspicious stuff in the background. He could be doing like crazy, like terrible shit in the background, but I wouldn't fucking know. I can only tell you from the interactions I've had that I've had no issues, even if I was suspecting something. I had no evidence. Yeah. It wasn't causing a problem, so I had no issues. You could be doing terrible things in the background for all I know, but didn't concern me. Didn't know about it. Whatever. You put my other sock. That, if you only have one sock, that other sock is long gone. I have moved here, so I had, when I first moved to where I am now, I had a whole basket of like laundry that needed to be done. It had all my clothes and everything. Still to this day, like after I've done all my laundry and everything, and now it's been like 2 years since I moved here. There's fucking like, I'm still feeling like I'm finding like that I'm missing socks, or I have socks or more socks than I know what to do with. I somehow brought some of my brother's socks to where I live now, which is insane. Yeah, no, I was doing laundry the other day and I grabbed like a whole like pile, and you know, as I'm like, I put it on my bed, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fold this later. I look like, as I'm like sorting it, I'm in the middle of sorting it, like move this, I'm like, oh, here's a sock. The sock is like significantly smaller than my feet, like significantly. And I'm like, okay, well, this is not either of my roommates, that's for sure, because I don't go into their room and they don't go into mine. And also, like, I'm no feet fetish guy, but I'd assume that we all have probably similar sized feet, being grown adults and all. This is a kid's sock. This is my littlest brother's sock from when he was like 12. Why is that in my laundry? Where did this even come from? How did we get here? Lo and behold, I still don't have an answer for that. It's just there. It exists. Don't worry about my degen tendencies being talked about in this quest thing. So to hate kids when it's the parent. That's the thing when it comes to kids. Like, a lot of kids learn from their parents. If you ever pay attention to like, oh, what's the state of YouTube? Oh, we gotta protect the kids and all this sort of stuff. You can do everything you can to try to like quote unquote protect the kids. Not show them like dirty shit or, you know, like not cursing around them. But at the end of the day, it's up to the parent of that kid to like, you know, to teach them right and wrong, right? I've talked about before, like going to a festival in Arizona, and there were these like elementary school, maybe middle schoolers talking about getting pregnant and having sex. They were in middle school. My friend and I were fucking horrified. That's not something that a kid just learns from like somebody else. They're not going to be casually talking about that because, oh, you know, I heard about it just on the TV once and I'm going to only talk about it. No, their parents are probably like talking about having like another like child or something. They're probably fucking in the bedroom but like the door is open, so the kid's just watching and they don't know what's going on. But then when they start asking questions, instead of being like, Billy, stop, don't look at what's happening, they're like, oh, this is what happened. This is the birds and the bees. Like, this is what it is. And I would be fucking mortified. I don't know about that stuff. It's because of parents. It's probably honestly people my age and like slightly older who are, you know, we're getting a lot of newer parents, right? That are from my generation or like the generation above, but each generation's different. And while like people who are currently 40, 50, and even 60 who have kids wanted to like not talk about that stuff around their kids until they were of a proper age, because it's so normalized nowadays, I'm pretty sure parents that are my age in like their late 20s or early 30s are like, you know, this is something we can talk about and it's fine. There's no issues about it. Nothing bad about it at all. Let's talk about sex and fucking and the different positions and like what you can do to somebody Let's talk to him about how gay sex works and straight sex, or like all this stuff. And you know, they're so used to it that I'm thinking they're openly talking about it around their kids, and that's what's causing the kids to like start to, you know, as some would put it, be corrupt. Do I see an issue with this? This might be a hot take. Sorry. Well, I think kids should not be like talking about sex or like doing any of that when they're young. They should be of actual age. Sorry, sidetracked. They shouldn't be doing any of those acts until they're of age. But if they're talking about it, it's on the parents. If people are scared about the fact that they're talking about that when they're so young, that's on the parents. That shouldn't be on the kids. But if it's now starting to become the norm that the kids are like knowing about it when they're younger, as long as they're not doing it and just know that they should not be like doing that at all. I guess that's what the generation is. And even though I've only heard it like once, twice even, I would not be surprised if there are kids out there that, you know, say a whole lot of worse shit. I think the only way where it's not a parent's fault is if somebody who is a very, very let's not say that. I'm gonna wait for that to disappear. There we go. I'm gonna test something. I think this works better. Okay, cool. So it does refresh. All right, cool. No, it's definitely, it's sad, but it is true. I'm not gonna talk about it like super much on stream. All I would say to what you posted, or like typed rather, excuse me, is people are fucked up. And I would say though that is completely different than the current conversation. Because that's not them wanting to do it, that's being forced. And the people forcing that deserve the fucking worst. The absolute fucking worst. The world would be significantly better without him. So. That's enough on that one, though. Glamour plates. Let's switch to... You know what? We could be a chicken. I'm going to be a chicken. Chicken's good. Also, counter-argument. Big boobs and big butts. Amazing. We were literally talking about that in our free company chat. Is just, listen, if they increase the boob slider to, instead of it being 100%, it's 300%, the kit would be a happy kit. Kit would absolutely be a happy kit. I don't know how. There's a lot of ways you can go from sock to sex. I've now realized why there's this. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, younger Kit was so fucked up. That would make sense why that. Oh my gosh. We were talking about socks and about the fact that, like, for some reason my brother's socks are there. If you know, you know. If you don't, let's just say I didn't want my clothes getting dirty. It didn't matter whose, as long as it wasn't mine. Yeah, young Kit was dumb. But that was like years ago. So I don't know why it would still be there. Oh, it probably got lost in like everything that was around there when I was young and really, really stupid. The things you do when you're fucking dumb and young. This is also reminding me of, for some reason, this is like completely unrelated, but we were talking about sex. And I'm like remembering when I like had a conversation with this, with a classmate of mine one day. This is back in like end of high school. And I don't remember why I asked. I just felt like we were good enough friends to where I could just inquire about their sex life. So I remember like nonchalantly asking how many times her and her boyfriend had sex and if he used her clothes to like jerk off while at lunch. It's a very vivid conversation I have. I got slapped for that. I do remember that. I don't remember why I asked. Oh, I think somebody wanted to do that stuff with me. So I was trying to like, before I got into like a relationship, which it never worked out. I think that's why. And then I just decided that that was the play. No, listen, this was like 10 years ago. Listen, it's fine. It's 10 years ago. I was really stupid. I asked. She did tell me after the fact. She was just more baffled about the fact that, like, I even asked, which is, like, fair point. Also, you know what? I totally forgot. I haven't done the squadron stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I do remember I did get an answer eventually. Who was the person? Oh, I think I was trying to, wait, what did I do? I saw my name in the chat. 17 glad he's so grindy. Didn't notice how many levels you gained. Yeah, no, I'm on top of it here. No, there was I think I remember who I was trying to go for because I was asked a question. There was change topic. This topic is horrible. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say. Also, this is kind of a normal topic, to be fair, over here. There was a girl back in high school that I was like hardcore crushing on, but for like a long time she was a this is relevant, unfortunately. Fortunately, I don't know. Good night. Talk to you later, Iconis. Is this our person that we're going up against here? Submissive and dungeonable. Fair. Hi. Oh, you're the person. Paladin? He's got a sword. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken behemoth. Aldous. Interesting. So he's our person of the evening. Nice. Okay. So this girl, she was in my, she was in like a few of my classes, and I knew her, or I met her in sophomore year, so 10th grade. And she was a lesbian. I thought bisexual, but no, this person's really like was a lesbian, but she was like extremely attractive. Not gonna lie. Hi, Foxy. She was kind of a bitch. I don't like using that word lightly, but like she was kind of a bitch. Hold on. Let's. Oh, can we convert the party? We should convert the party. So yeah, she was lesbian, she was kind of a bitch, and she had a girlfriend that like she was super close with, who also was extremely hot. I knew her girlfriend too, and they were like, you know, it was a good time. It was a good time to like talk with both of them and everything. But like she was always like bitchy to everybody except for me. Like I was the only one who just kind of was like, well, I guess I'm just on her good side. Sure, whatever. Didn't entirely mind. Junior year, they were still together, but like we were like hitting it off like pretty well. So I was like, oh, you know, this is kind of going good. This is, you know, interesting and whatnot. And she was asking me like some like more like personal sort of questions, but then senior year happened, and this was when I asked the question to the one girl about what I just said. And the reason being is because the girl that was a lesbian, who was a bitch, broke up with her girlfriend, said that she was straight now and had her eye on somebody, which I didn't think was me, but found out that it was me. However, Kit back in the day was very, how do you say, submissive and very cowardly. Cowardly in a lot of aspects compared to only being sometimes cowardly here. So didn't do anything, but it actually was a blessing in disguise because she was like a horse girl, and I'm deathly allergic to horses, so like that wouldn't have been a good relationship. But I wanted to see what I could do to see if I can maybe make it work back then, and like I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'll fucking chastise myself every fucking day of the week. I knew what was going on. I knew how it was. That's also the reason why. Well, okay, the reason why I'm not going to the 10-year reunion. So my 10-year high school reunion, it is happening a week from today, actually. Exactly a week from today for Sunday. And I wanted to go. I actually did really want to go. Purely because there were... This is gonna sound terrible. I'm sorry. There were a few people who I knew that were going, who were single, who wanted to reconnect, and wanted to we're kind of like hoping I was gonna be going. And I kind of wanted to, but I backed out earlier this month. Purely for cowardly reasons. Most of the people who were going to be there were bringing their spouse or, their significant other or whatnot. And like the only reason I still have like shit like my gaming Facebook is so that way like I'm still part of some of those like chats, so you can kind of, when you have like your own Facebook, you can still see what like other people have like been up to overall. So like the people who wanted to reconnect and kind of wanted me to be there, I kind of was like looking to see who was coming and who was like on the guest list, and I did the whole like snooping of just like, I'll admit it, I was like snooping to see like what they were up to. And lo and behold, everyone's looking like super pristine and like kind of seems that they like got their life together, and they're, the people with like spouses or like families are just doing really good. And the people who are single, I'm going to be honest, just look hella out of my league, like completely out of my league. But I wanted to go, I talked about it at the end of February. I was like, I wanted to go to, hang out with them and, maybe see if like I can hit it off with somebody. Like that would be cool. But I kind of look like a wreck. I mean, right now my hair is like poorly dyed because even though I spent a stupid amount of money at a salon that really fucked up my hair, like my hair looks more blonde now than it did the silver and pink. So luckily I have a patient who said they were going to be able to do it for much less. So I might talk to them about that later. And they said that I got fucking scammed on it. So it is what it is. But I don't know. I realized a little bit too. Kid story time is insane. Kid story time's always insane. My life is an anime. That's really what it comes down to. But I told myself, like, I knew about that it was coming up like early on, and I wanted to get myself into shape and actually like look nice, so that way maybe I can hit it off, whether it was like a one night stand or just something more. I wanted to give it a try, but seeing that there was a lot of people that I knew who are in like happy families, happy relationships, some already have like 1 or 2 kids that, you know, were doing like really, really well for themselves. And here's me, who I was just overtly nice, got used and abused so many times, still have never dated anybody, and is just, for lack of a better term, just a broken man who all I can do is stream, work, and sleep. I kind of just didn't want them to see me like that, if I'm being honest. So, because I did start like jump roping just to kind of like get my like cardio back in play, to kind of like lose some weight. But the more I like thought about it, and the more I just realized how behind I was like compared to everyone else, the less I wanted to go. And then I know my mom asked me if like she could fly me out to like hang out for the week and everything. I know my dad's watching. My dad watches all the streams, so hearing everything I'm saying probably is a shock to him, but like, let's be real. I'm the quietest secret holder in my family. I told her that I didn't want to go, and I don't remember like the reason I gave, but it was kind of like more like a hand wave than anything. But like, truthfully, the reason I didn't want to go is because I just kind of felt ashamed of myself, and I guess embarrassed of just the fact that like I'm so behind in life compared to so many other people at my age. Give me a second, Foxy. Yeah, I'm so behind with everything that I won't live up to the expectations that I know that they had on me back when we were in high school. I know that the people who wanted to maybe get together wouldn't live up to their expectations there. And I just didn't want to let anyone down. And if that's a big thing I've learned from streaming, is me not wanting to let anyone down, which is why I want to make the best content I possibly can and make sure my streams are pristine. The fact that my dad complimented me on my stream the other day, saying that like he's never seen like a smoother stream, but I know it can be better. I know, it hit me all at once, so I know I gave my mom a bullshit answer. And I just refused the plane tickets, so I'm gonna completely miss it. And then my dad was asking if I can also go back to also like, you know, see family for a little bit. He said, hey, just spend like a weekend or something. And even though he could see me on stream and everything, my brothers don't watch the streams. I know that. My mom obviously doesn't watch the streams. She actually hates that I stream, and I understand that completely. But I don't really want them to see me still being a loser at this stage of my life. Still getting used and abused. Not by like Doge. Like Doge is a fantastic roommate, and his fiance Allie, fantastic roommates. I will never say anything bad about them. You will never hear me say anything bad about them. Like personally, Doge can be a dick sometimes, sure, but that's Doge. But I have the utmost respect for both of them. I have the utmost appreciation, and I will always have the utmost appreciation. But they're doing so much better in life and so much farther ahead in life than I am, and they're younger than me. And they're one of the few people who haven't, like, at the time here. I'm not including anyone from Final Fantasy that I met, like Foxy, Iconis, Tia, anyone of them. They're all fantastic too, don't get me wrong. But those two are the only ones who haven't, like, abused me in any way, whether it's mentally or physically. But they're so far ahead in, like, life and doing so much better. I'm still in debt and still making poor choices, and now on the edge of, you know, not wanting to be at my job anymore because I'm the +1, even though I'm trying to get my shit together. It's fucking rough. It's mentally rough. And like I said, during the time with the cyber crew when they showed up, Just want to do better. Just want to do better and just want to make sure. I've said this before with streaming, and I'll say it again. I want my family to be proud. I want my friends to be proud of my streams, and I want to show that I can do it. And I just want to show that I can improve and get better. That's why this is the only thing. You don't have to let people down. Just make sure you don't overexert yourself as you do it. I overexert myself every day. There's a reason why Tia yelled at me yesterday. This was off stream, by the way. Tia yelled at me because I pushed myself really hard at work trying to like fix everything, and then wanted to be a good free company friend in general, and you know, hang out with everyone in Final Fantasy, but I was exhausted. I fell asleep on my keyboard. I woke up and I just casually told Tia, I was like, sorry, I'm gonna get back on and get my work done and such, and Tia yelled at me saying, I need to go to sleep. You have to stop playing. You are taking way too much on all at once. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. But then I fell asleep. This is the one thing I've stuck with for the longest time. Usually, I've been known to give up on a lot of projects. I gave up on my writing a whole lot of times. I still know I can write beautiful works. I know I can write beautiful stories and poems, and as I've shown a few people my scripts for videos, like, I know my writing is spot on. I always give up on it as I'm writing. I've always given up on like jobs that I've done. I've gave up on potential careers. I gave up on university. I gave up on connecting with people. But I've still streamed for 7 years at this point, and I've not given up once. I've not even taken a full break or anything. This is the one thing I've stuck with the longest time. And I know my mom hates it. I know my dad initially was confused by it, but he's more supportive. I know my brothers don't give two shits about it at all. But I'm still going to stick with this for another, 10, 20, however fucking long it is. I could stay at 1,000 followers on Twitch, and I can stay at like 1,500 subs on YouTube for years and years and years. And while somewhere in the back of my head, I probably would be hard on myself because it meant I wasn't good at growth, even though I understand how it works. I just never do it. At least I can be happy knowing that I'm still consistent with it and sticking with it. Like I said, the kid 3-4 years ago would not have said that. The kid 3-4 years ago would still say that, numbers are numbers. It doesn't matter. But I truly want to make something I'm proud of. Well, I still do. I'm just content about the fact that I also have stuck with this for this long and have no sign of slowing down, even if it's pushing my mental and my physical to the limit, to the point where I'll sometimes end streams and then immediately sleep in my chair. Like, it's the one thing I want to do. And seeing that I've helped people along the way, save people from some potentially life-altering decisions. I gave people confidence to where now, even though they've left the community, they're, doing better in friend groups that they have in real life and doing better there. I'm taking credit for pushing Cheese to actually, like, do better in his real life. Now he's dating somebody and has a really strong friend group. And sure, he left kind of everyone behind in that aspect online, but it gave him the confidence. For those who are new here, there's I guess this also applies to the Final Fantasy peeps too. Megaton, you might actually know about this. The two motifs on my stream are wolves and sheep. And wolves were originally supposed to be the only motif. It was supposed to be the only animal. I have a wolf on my forearm. I love wolves. I've read a whole bunch of books. I've done a whole bunch of reports on wolves. I've always just wanted to have like the wolf motif, even though I know I'm not an alpha wolf or like a beta wolf, essentially, according to people. I was always seen as like kind of weaker. I was friends with furries, by the way, too. But I love wolves. But then we had the sheep motif completely by accidental when I played Catherine. I have a small sheep plush. It's somewhere on my bed right now. And that sheep plush alone has saved 2 lives. And both of those people... I think I should go now before you tell me to stay here with the rambling. Nah, it's all good, Megaton. It's all good. I ramble a lot. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate talking with you. You have a wonderful night. Hope to see you around. Take it easy. Take it easy. And Megaton, this is just how my streams are. I talk a lot. I ramble. I talk about stories. That's my streams. I'm the most real person you'll probably see on stream. But no, real talk with the sheep. The Catherine Sheeple. While Catherine the game is probably not the best game you should watch if you're in a relationship. The FC Discord sheep plush, yeah. No, I've talked about it a few times. Funny enough, that's not exactly the sheep plush that I have. I gotta find it somewhere. There were 2 members at different times. One was during the Catherine stream, and one was a few years later. They're younger. They're like teenagers who were part of the streams from Splatoon days, from the Nintendo days. And they were considering playing the final game of Sudoku, as one would say. And I sent them a picture of the sheeple plush. And I said, listen, this sheeple plush is going to give you warmth. It's going to give you comfort. The sheeples are going to help you out. They're going to cheer you up, just like how I'm going to cheer you up, whether it's my streams or just knowing that you can get through this. You can get through these dark hours. It was pretty much the same way for both of them, and now both are adults, and from those sometimes they do message me every now and again, even though it's been a while. They're doing great. They're in relationships. They have friend groups. They're talking to people. But I'll still get messages about sheeple to this day, and it's still referenced in my streams a lot. And just knowing, you know, maybe it's not true, but just knowing that that sheeple plush and me streaming Catherine and having that sheep saved at least 2 lives just talking to them. I know, adult talking to a minor, scary shit. I'm never gonna do anything nefarious about that. Like, fuck that shit. But if I have the ability to save a life, I'll do everything I can do. And sheeple is that symbol of the fact that, you know, it's a comforting sheep. It's fluffy, it's goofy, and it's adorable. It saved 2 lives. And I'm never going to discount that. You know? Sorry, my rambling is everywhere. Yeah, that's why the emotes that are being made are both wolf and sheep. That's why hopefully the new logo might have some like wolf and sheep elements. That's, you know, it's a core part of my community. So, man, I talk a lot. Pets, yeah. I've done some good things streaming. Like I said, I don't regret any day that I've streamed. I don't regret any time that I've streamed. I don't regret even anything I've said while streaming. No matter how degenerate and such it gets, or how, you know, hostile I've been in the past. It's all caused me to grow as a person and to do better, so. Well, you were done? I'm done with WoW. I have no interest in playing WoW, because WoW is not that good in my opinion. Final Fantasy, on the other hand, I've always wanted to get back into. We had the game. For those who don't know, Glorp is one of my brothers. I get the feeling my dad, who is listening, might have talked to them. My assumption. Nope. Okay. Convenient. So no, never mind. You know, I've been playing for 2 months or so. It's pretty much ever since I've been like, ever since I got out of the ER, I've just been playing this just because I needed something that wasn't like super like stuff. Did mom and dad not tell you that I was in the ER at the end of January? I'd imagine that only mom and dad kind of kept it to themselves. Maybe they did. I don't know. I thought more recent. No, it was the end of January. So I go in for surgery at the end of April. So, yeah. But that's why I haven't really hope that goes well. It should. I mean, it's nice to know why I've been choking on food for like most of my life. And how bad my allergies have gotten. But no, I told myself that I wasn't going to be, well, there's one of my other brothers. Thank you for the resub, Scrunch, with Prime for 8 months. I appreciate that. I know all my brothers show up. Interesting. But, yeah, no, I didn't want to play like too many story games or something like that because I was afraid with like my lack of voice and everything and just all the throat issues I've been having. I didn't know how that would go. And plus with like everything that's been going on with work and just my health and whatnot, there's so much on my mind. So this is just a good game that I could just play and just talk about literally anything. So, Cooler, thank you for the 7 months on Prime. Did y'all just get off playing WoW? Is that what's happening? Y'all just show up at the same time. Suspect. You're playing Rocket League? Gotcha. For those who don't know, Glorp, you... What? Okay, so you subscribed as well, but it didn't show up. I'm guessing. Because it says you have the founder badge, so that means that you're... Well, thank you for subscribing as well. Glorp and Scrunch are my brothers, and Cooler is their friend. Dude, it's not even showing up on my Streamlabs OBS. Not Streamlabs OBS, my Streamlabs bot. Yeah, because the hype train started first. That's so weird. You might have a setting on that like hides it. I think there's like a very specific setting. That maybe, I'm not sure. Dishonor. Aldous is gonna die. I appreciate it, Scrunch. And thank you as well, Cooler. Appreciate it. Appreciate leaving out before you pull me in evermore. That's what I do on stream. That's what I do. But take it easy, Megaton. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sergeant Hoagie Bear, who I don't think I've seen in like a year, maybe 2. But I mean, good for them. Congratulations, they got a sub. So, good shit. Good shit. Nah, y'all. I know y'all play WoW, but because I talk about my WoW stories every now and again. Glorp, did I give you Weremauler, or do I still technically have Weremauler? Because I know I streamed with Weremauler for a little bit way back when. Okay. Oh, wait, did I make another character and that's where all my other rare mounts are? You have Wolfie Boy. Yeah, you have my original one, but I still have Weremauler, who has all the rare mounts with like the from the Eye and like the Raven Lord and such, right? I think I still have that account somewhere. Yeah, you don't have that. Yeah. It's like, I know I gave you somebody. This is a fight. I'll be back. That's how Glurp got all of his mounts? Yeah, it's because I'm a grindaholic. Everybody from the Final Fantasy community that has seen me play, Foxy can attest to this, knows that I'm a grindaholic and a completionist. And it's baffling to them, but I know Glurp and Scrunch, Cooler might not know, but I know Glurp and Scrunch know that I grind the shit out of games, and I don't care how long it takes. I will grind however long it will take to get things. So man of conviction. I kind of want that sword. It's kind of sick. Low res, but it's sick. Oh, is this how you'd learn about Geralt? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm... Momodori's like, ah, fuck. Not this shit again. Why does everyone hate this guy? Listen, I'm a chicken behemoth. Like, what the heck do you want from me? Remember yourself, that's the wild part? Yeah, but I enjoy it. Okay. This is just not doing anything. I'll just do one at a time, that's fine. I'm just here witnessing this. Crazy. Yeah, no, I've always made things harder for myself. But I just have fun with it. So it's fine. No, I much prefer this game over WoW. Like, WoW nowadays, I don't think, even with Classic and all the old servers, or like the legacy servers, they sound interesting, but I'm not too interested in going back, especially when I think this game is vastly superior. Yeah, I also have level 1 gear on right now, because I didn't buy any or make any, so it's fine. Aldous has got this. I'm just chilling. I usually don't get gear until I get to level 50. It's fine. It's fine. Being assaulted by 2 small people. Also, yeah, no, those guys are supposed to have way more HP. I think Aldous is supposed to kill them, and I'm specifically here to kill these 2. One of these days I'll also, you know, do Way of the Hand, but I have to do a lot of math. Math is fun. So also, Glip and Scrunch, if you're both still here, one of you or both of you let Strawby and Word know that hello and hope they're doing well. Mom sent me a picture of Word with her dog the other day. So, seems like he's doing a lot better, but I've just been so busy with work shit and drama that it's just tiring. I think that's why Mom got mad, is because I was just so out of it from the from all the work drama. Once you get access to Firmament? What's Firmament? Or no, I should probably do my dailies. Seems like a good idea. Wolf Marks is at 17.3. You know, it might be ranked 25 in the series. Side content that you can level from 10 to 80 very well with. Okay. He's an idiot. He seems nice. Field lob. All right. That. Teach me shield lob while I have a plank of wood as a sword. All right. We'll switch this, that on. Chicken outfit. I still need to do all my leave quest stuff. Oh, I wanted to do this. South Shore. Because this should get me to 50 with Bard. You know, at some point, I might just want to do these that I still haven't done. Yabi Two Tails. Lower Paths, South Shroud. Just get these taken care of. Lower Paths. Tale of Two Tails. I wonder if that's who the person is I need to kill. Get back over here. You should have seen me doing all the math, Foxy. I was doing so much. I've been doing carpentry lumber math. It's great. It's fantastic. I know you would say it's pointless, and it definitely is, but please don't kill them before I get there. I'm on my way. Just get there and it's like, it's over. Congratulations. Oh. Alright, I'm pressing the 4 button a lot. I think this will be fine, right? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I killed them. You killed them. You killed them. Great. You did something. There was a white mage here who just witnessed that happen. All right. Good for them. They showed up and they're like, "Hello. I'm here to fight." Oh, they're already dead. Crazy. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't gambled in like the past 3 hours. Am I becoming clean from gambling? So Monday, the servers are going to be off, right? That's the notion. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to you. Reign of Death delivers an attack. There's a recast timer with Bloodletter. Does it share charges? Inglorious Fool. Annihilation. Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Just stay away instead. Okay. See, while all the other quests have been like at least like somewhat interesting, the Archer beginning one is like okay, but then the Bard one is like, I'm gonna play a song. You're gonna listen to the song, and then you're gonna fight something. Like, okay. And it's like, I'm gonna play another song. And we'll do the same thing. Hold on a second. What a sentence I just read. Bard is boring until the gay road trip. Foxy, I see you later again. I just keep getting kicked from the party. It's crazy. Dude, it's an Ixal. You're wavering. Buddy, you're having a panic attack. Fuck, I don't remember the word. Your resolve is wavering. There we go. Why do you still draw breath, buddy? Why not? PTSD, Gober? Bro, I know the feeling. Buddy, you're gonna leave me to fucking fight these assholes? You're gonna leave me to fight these motherfucking assholes on this motherfucking area. I can't believe this. Everyone fucking died, and here you are being like, oh, everyone died? Don't worry. I'll save you. Not. He just healed himself. No way you're a fog caller. Fuck off. I can't believe this. He's a fog caller. This motherfucker became a fog caller and then just healed him up to full. Alright. He saw his teammates dead. What does he do? Flee like a little birch. Go talk to crying McCryface. I thought you were supposed to be the world's best bard. Heed me. Heed my words. Run, death. Run, death. Hey, that other person was an archer. Your love! That Mikote girl. You and her were gonna marry. Oh, the dead are staring at you. Oh shit, the finger wag. Holy shit, dude. When you get the finger wag, you know it's bad. Buddy, you said you're going to leave the bow behind. You're carrying a bow. My bard stone. It's shining. So he sung 2 songs for me. He sung a 3rd song and then got depressed. Is that what happened? Is that what I'm understanding? Dude, a fucking tree just showed up. Sounds like me when I wake up. Yo, same. Samesies. Happens all the fucking time. Let me wake up. God, fuck this shit. I'm out. Alright. Teach me the rain of arrows. Come on, hit level 50. Let's go. Just talking about some shafts. I will sing for Jahanthal. It's another class or job to 50. I sung. What song did I sing? Chat, what song did I sing? I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to Orpheus by Mamoru Miyano. I've been listening to a lot of his music lately, too. I forgot, one of the Starish characters who voices somebody that's in Final Fantasy XIV is a Japanese voice. I don't remember who it was. I remember the name of the character. But I had a really funny, like, thought about it. Foxy, you probably know the character. I just don't know who the Japanese voice is. Okay, so one is an Earth's Gift. Though, then again, I might not know the name. It's hard. His name is it Adbert? Adbert? I think it's like Adgbert? ADGBERT? ADBERT? Something like that. Ardbert, thank you. Yeah. Okay. He's asked whoever the Japanese voice is part of Starish and Udapri, and I don't remember which Starish member it is. I just remember I laughed really loudly out loud when I saw it, and then it had the funniest image of who I assumed to be a guy in like a bunch of like heavy armor, but being like an idol, like a male idol. I thought that'd be funny, but You know, while I'm here, I could do the Peace Corps. Just while I'm here. I don't think it's Mamoru. Junichi Swabe. Oh, it's Ren. It's Ren Jinguchi. That's who it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's right. That's right. Oh, my gosh. It is Junichi. And then then one of them is also... Oh, my gosh. It's like something von Gallus, I think. Is it like Zarius von Gallus or something? I don't remember. That was like another one I was laughing at, because I think that would show. Sorry, for reference's sake. So Junichi Swabe voices Ren Jinguchi in Udapri, who was the sexy sax man, as we would call him. He's orange hair. If I recall, I'm pretty sure like his abs are always like showing. All of his songs are like jazz themed and have like gratuitous Spanish associated with them. And he will flirt, like every lady likes him, and he will flirt with the main character every chance he gets. I really like his songs. His songs are really good. Now, what was it? Freedom. Freedom's a good song. Freedom's a good song that he sings. And then the other guy, I don't remember. I think it's Sho, and Sho is Soup's favorite. And like, it's crazy because like I remember I got bored at work, right? Because there was like nothing for me to do. But I was reading through like all of the Starish members, like Seiyu's like all of their like voice acting like info. And I know like Sho, the person who voices Sho, he has like a lot of credit and stuff, but I just like, because I believe I was like recognizing a lot of the games, and the more games I started recognizing, the more I was like, okay, he's in like so much stuff. Holy shit, this is so funny if I ever play with like Japanese voices on. Oh my gosh. No, but now just imagining Ren Jinguchi just with like so much freaking like with like armor on. I don't know who this Ardbert person is, but I don't know. I feel like it would be a funny thing. Ardbert being just a male idol. Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, Rabon's push. Cerulean processing. Okay. Let me look up real quick who the other one was. Oh, is it? No. No. Oh, okay, it's this guy. Okay. And who is his? Hold on. Who is his? Oh, it's Cecil. That's who it is. It's Kosuke Toriumi, who is Cecil. And Cecil's the good cinnamon roll. It's Xenos Yai Galvis, I think is the name. But it's freaking Cecil, which is so funny. It's so funny to me. I'm just gonna keep laughing at it. Also, I gotta remember if it's true or not. Hawthorne Hut. Where the fuck is this? Why do I feel like don't wait. Eastern Shroud. Oh, because it's in the Sylph area. Okay. That's what it is. I was like, what the fuck? I just know their names. I don't know anything about them or what they look like. Like I said, I'm just assuming they're just like probably a hero with just giant armor of some kind. Like, I don't fucking know. Listen, I was just interested to see what other games the Starish members are a part of and like what funny things could be seen. Like, I don't know. I'm too far into the encyclopedias. Yeah, no, I've been like I have the encyclopedias, right? I have all 3 of them. I've only read about the astral eras and everything in the first encyclopedia, and I haven't been going too much farther because I think I was told that it also contains Heavensward information. So I'm kind of just like staying out of it. I kind of did want to like, I told myself I didn't want to make like too much like content regarding like Final Fantasy because I feel like that's just like a really saturated area and I'm like not really that good of an idea with how that all goes. But I had a idea of like maybe doing kind of like a book club. I really wanted to get like Doge involved somehow because I know Doge wants to still do like streaming content stuff. He's just being Doge. But I was like maybe if I read it, take down notes and see if I can try to explain it while we have like an expert of Final Fantasy there. Like, I don't know. That was just I had an idea about that. Golda. Our meeting was preordained, probably. Let's go, we found purpose. The observatorium? Damn. Hi, Blossels. How are you doing? Blossie, I need a specific Blossie answer. I need the most Blossie answer. Pretty much what I'm getting at. Blossie, how cowardly am I when it comes to people? On a scale of 1 to 10, how cowardly? This is a important question. Damn, I'm kind of looking snazzy. Yo, I like this. Demon Tabard of Aiming. Where the fuck did I get these? Where did I get this? That's sick looking, honestly. I'm not behemoth right now, but like, oh really? Is that where that's from? Damn. All right, we're gonna not be behemoth for just a little bit. 6. Honestly, I was expecting an 8, but I'll take a 6. I'll take a 6. 6 is good. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. Hold on. Kisaki event. Writing on a bed. Flossie. Flossie, I've been on a bed constantly. What do you mean? This is not me. Behemoth, where'd you go? Dude, the Ixal are fucking back? Where'd Behemoth go? Oh, it is shared. Okay. Motherfucker, you need to use your bow. It's important for the cause here, my dude. Buddy, I'm stuck. To my side, motherfucker, I'm stunned. To my side, he says as I can't move. I'm kind of a badass. Just saying. Just saying. He did it! He used the bow! Man, the shirt's really small. Dude, I forgot that Volca can smile. She's been Behemoth for so long. Okay, dude, I love this outfit. I don't know why, but this outfit's actually kind of amazing. Am I the only one who... Am I the only one who's like really likes this outfit that I'm wearing? I mean, we have to get rid of the hat. Wish they were easier to farm. Dude, he keeps asking about the Poussant. Wretch. Listen, we can Bossy, we put back on the behemoth head, but we keep the rest of the outfit. How about that? Go for me. Fantastic, sick. That concludes this quest for a Realm Reborn. Ooh, a Bard's Tale. Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look and see what switches. Okay, hold on. We do this, but we get... What's... Okay, so what's the other one? So what is the other one that we should have? I think we need different legs. We'll update the gear set for now, but... Hold on. We need to... Let's go to Ulda. We're gonna... Well, first off, I need you to give me... Well, actually, let's see. How's this bow look? That's a sick fucking bow. Keenest. Oh, I like the Magitech one. The Magitech one's always better. Of course. Do I have this already? No, because I don't have it. Let me switch to this. Date. Shoot, I need glamour prisms. I can buy some with company seals, right? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. I'll be back. We're making a new outfit. I should like probably start making the outfits specifically for each class. That seems like a good idea. Let me just kind of do all this real quick. Just so that way it's out of here. Okay, innkeeper, tartar room. Okay, let's first off, can I store anything? Aren't both of those already being used? Yes. Okay. For the time being, I'm just going to place these in here. I may be missing them for my like actual thing, but that's okay. Conjurer's ring, we can put that in there, and equipped. Wait a minute. If I put this on... Okay, we're still wearing the Bard's outfit. So now if I go here... Get rid of this. I don't really want that, so that's... So nothing there. I mean, this already looks like Behemoth, so it's not gonna be... Demon Chest is scouting. Tabard of Aiming. Okay, so the Tabard of Aiming is what we want. Robe of Casting. Robe of Healing. I mean, both of these I do want. They're really good. The Bard shirt. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the Bard outfit. I'm actually not a fan of the Bard outfit. I don't exactly want the corsage either, but that's fine. Your skirt. Hold on. Was that what I was wearing? I think I did. The same item is already stored in Glamour Dresser. Good job, Past Kit. Past Kit knows just what the fuck. No, okay, cool. Past Kit knows what's up. Past Kit knows what the fuck is up. Okay. So, first off, we need to... This is going to be different. What's this bow look like? Oh, shit. I forgot. This bow looked kind of sick. The bow did look kind of sick, though, right? I think I like the other one, though, so we'll remove that. Okay, here. Behemoth head. Always have to do the behemoth head. Here. It's the... No. Okay, Black Mage. Okay, that's good to know. This one. Okay. Are there no dye? We can't dye this. That's fine. Okay. Just want to see what kind of hands we're looking at here. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Oh, that's the Warrior's Gauntlets, actually. So, hold on. Need to do. Where the fuck is you? No, we'll go with the Aurum guards. We'll go with the Aurum guards. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we go with the strife ones. No, we go with the strife ones, and then we hit them with this. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is looking really good. I'm really liking this. I don't do anything else on the side. Okay. Can I rename this? I wish I could. But how do we look? How do we like this one? This is gonna be for archers moving forward. Looks good. Okay. What I'm gonna do, we'll save this. Save plate in the current state. This one needs to be Behemoth. Just let it be known. Thank you. Five is Dragoon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move things to their like proper area. So I'm going to put Dragoon right here as number 5. And then Bard is going to go... into 2. I'm just going to move these down here. Moves it down. So this goes to 5. Bard is up to 2. So that way we know like which slot is theirs. 2, 5. And then I'm just gonna move everything else around. So you're right there. 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 9, doom. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So now we glamour plate, we go to 2, and that way 2 is always going to be the archer. Boom. Sick. Alright. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Well, we did good. You can also directly link plates to certain configs. Aha. I still want to keep them to like their proper ones. So, got it. Thank you. All right. Well, now, what was this? Okay, so this is a buff that can go right there. I thought that was a naked Lalafell for a moment. I was going to be really concerned for a bit. Okay, that's another one level 50. So next, do I do the dumb shit? Do I do the dumb shit? So what's our play now? What should we do? Foxy, what do you want to do? Dib Stellaris is walking around. He saw that he was walking around and decided to run off. Let me get rid of anything that's not linked. Cavalry bow. That, don't question why I'm just throwing these away. They're only worth like 1 gil. Same with this one. Okay, this one I need to put somewhere. I need to finish the thing. This one I can sell. This one I can sell. It's a custom-made tunic. God damn it. This one. Oh, I should do the fashion report, shouldn't I? That might be ideal. Your food order got canceled? Who the fuck canceled the food order? Who do we have to fuck up? Someone being punched in the dick. It's the true question. Why do I have 2 of these? Why is this unique? Mine. The girl kind of comes out from me. Damn. Get some food. Get some food, foxels. Get them now. I don't really remember what I was doing now. Gold Saucer seems like a good play, because then I can get to 60, and then that should be it for the Moogle Tome stuffs. Jeez, it's been 4 hours. Bard to 50. I want to do a bunch of leave quests. No, that's an option. Yo, I did Slice of Life flawlessly again yesterday. Or earlier today. Which is also yesterday. I feel like I'm like sounding like was it FNAF 1? Leap of faith, it's time. Ninja time. And then after this, we're gonna end off the stream, but I'll explain why. Don't worry, I'm not leaving y'all. Kind of. Silver. This is just a cluster fucking a half, isn't it? Your show is on? What show? Hold on. Lossie's watching a new show? And didn't inform me of the new show? I'm upset by this. Lossie decided to watch a new show and not explain what the new show was. Did that guy just climb up the side of the fucking mountain? Did we all just see that guy just climb up the side of that? I can't fucking believe it. He ruined it. Oh, this is the show. I didn't know. I didn't know that you enjoyed watching the show. I was just confused, that's all. American Japanese parkour. Alright. So, I'm going to be ending off the stream for now. Because I'm going to do something vaguely dumb. Actually, real quick. What up, Blue? Blue, you got here at the end. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm going to do mini Cacpot, and we're going to do two other things real quick. Wait, where's my... Oh, that's right, because the goddamn Andersons. Do I not have my sticky note that has, or my note card that has the numbers on it? Nope, I still do. Let's fucking go. Okay, so 6, 7, 1, 5. So this would be it. Okay. I know how to solve this now, so. 5, 4, 1, 7, 6. And at 6 right there would have been good. 3, 7, 2, 8. This could be good. Sweet. Alright, cool. But I do nothing. Flossie's just giving you sass. Okay. Cacpot board. Let's go see if we got a winner. 2018? I won nothing. Son of a bitch. Alright, we stick with it though. 3, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 8, 9. 1, 6, 0, 4. Okay, before I do leave quests for like a very long time, and it's gonna be really boring for y'all to watch, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to do Mahjong for literally no one but myself. Y'all do not have to understand what's going on, but I'm gonna fucking win against these fucking buffoons over here. Let's fucking... Oh, shit, dude. Okay, well. Let's get rid of the north wind. Blanks. Okay, let's get rid of the east wind. Let's get rid of the south wind. The bot game, yeah, listen, we're going to play a bot game because my confidence got kicked in the dick the other day when I was playing this. So let me just do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. 2 right there we can get rid of. Another 4, that means I can get rid of this 1. That 4 is not going to help me. Dude, this guy got rid of 3 1s in a row. 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. You fucking rond off of that guy? I can't believe it. Mixed triple chi Pinfu Wakadora? Goddamn. That's Brigand lost his goddamn. That's Brigand lost his marbles. The double green dragon play. Okay, we can limp dick this. As a matter of fact, we do. Yeah, we pawn that shit. This is what we call the worst hand imaginable. I just want y'all to know that this is a terrible goddamn hand. But we're doing it anyway because it's funny. Sure. This is legitimately a terrible hand. But it's funny. Pawn. Get rid of the 4. Drop a 4. Chi. No, we're not going to chi that. Oh, we got it? Okay. And then 9. As long as somebody drops a 9, we win. Don't you chi me. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You know what? There. You're reaching? You're insane. This one's nervous. You win. You won? Somebody else won? God damn it. I was doing cool things. Pinfutanyo, Adora. Okay, not that bad. Not bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. East 3. Alright, I'm in last place. What am I doing? We could go for faces. Faces seems good. Or sticks. Faces or sticks. Characters we don't give a shit about. I'm getting rid of the characters. 1s and 9s, not really my thing. 3 is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get a full flush. Never mind. That's a 2. Faces seems to be our friend. That's a 5. Get rid of you. 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh. Get rid of this 9. Get rid of that. Listen, we have a chance. We have a chance to do something really cool. Not really. You pawned that shit, dude. That was mine. Alright, well now I can get rid of this. No, we don't want the characters. Just give me anything but no. No. The Ricci. Okay, which one's safe? Is this one safe? This one's safe. Okay. We might start running. Oh, shit. Have you placed on a 7? No one's placed down a 7? 7. This is terrifying. I'm playing it. He pawned it. Oh, but he lost anyway. Ooh, okay. That was Pinfurichi, Uridora, Akadora. Dude, 8,000. Mandragora, Mandragora is killing the Spriggan, dude. Me and the Moogle are watching a murder. You know what? We like the symbols. I'm just gonna keep every symbol. Fuck that. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, we keep that. Hold on. We might be able to get the orphans. Hold on. The orphan play. There's a chance at orphans. Oh my god, there's a chance at the orphans. Okay. I just need a red dragon. You're not a red dragon. One red dragon right there. Just need a red dragon. Oh, that's a 1. Okay. The orphans. There's a chance at orphans. Fuck my life. There's a less chance at orphans. No. I just need a red dragon. I need a cactus. No, you got rid of the cactus? Oh, the orphans are dead, y'all. Orphans died today. Well, we tried for funny. We didn't get funny. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Fucking sure. Let's get rid of you, I guess. What am I watching? This is Mahjong. It's like poker, but with tiles. Don't worry about what's happening on screen. I just got 4 of a kind. I just lost. Nope, I'm still in the game. Okay, we're doing okay. I was trying to get a thing called 13 Orphans. I lost. The way it works is it's all 1s, 9s, and like honor tiles. It's 1 9s and honor tiles with 1 duplicate. And you get a big payout if you get it. And I did not get it. So the orphans were lost today. Rest in peace to those orphans. My apologies. Is it still East round? It is. Okay. Get you. Let's take a look. The white dragon. This might not be worth it. Yeah, I know. I tried to get the big hand. I did try to get the big hand. It didn't work. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lock in with the red. Never mind. Red's dead. Red dead's Fred. Red dead. 2's not bad. This 2 is worse, so we'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of this 1. This 1. Listen, this is a fine. We're gonna win this round. We're gonna win this round. I got the east wins, so things are looking good. 2, 3, 5. I know how to count. I already put down a 2. I thought this was a 4, and it just 5. Okay, get rid of this 2. We have. Sure. Okay. There's a chance at winning. There's a better chance at winning. This actually went really badly near the end, but like this is fine. We pawn that, we get rid of this. And now all I need is a 2 or an 8. This guy had 4 green dragons. He was not the chosen one. Sumo on the last one. Let's fucking go, bitches. We win. Look at that. Dora. Last tile draw. East. That we got fucking fuck all, dude. Like, we got nothing. Okay, south round. South round. We can come back. We can come back. Mandragora and Moogle are kind of stealing it. Spriggan's dying. I'm on life support, so let's get rid of east. Get rid of the green dragon. We're going to be playing the smart now. We're going to be playing the smart. 3. Get rid of the 2. 6, 5, 6, 7. So these are actually all good. That's a good one. Okay, hold on. We got a pair. Pawn, no. We're going to keep it closed. We're going to keep it closed. Might want to get rid of this. Hold on. So 4, 5, 6. No, he reached. It's fucking over, lads. Ladies and gentlemen, no, it's over. It's super over. He's sumoed. What the fuck did you have? Richi, Ipatsu, Menzen Sumo. Oh, I'm on life support still. It's fine. Holy shit. This is a go to draw. This is a go to draw right now. There is a chance at greatness. Don't you fucking pawn me. There's a chance for some great things. 9. Okay, this one can go. Got rid of that cactus. That cactus can go too. That one also can go. That's fine. Let's do this. Foxy's logging in and out. Pawned again. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. Okay, you don't need that. Pawn. Get rid of the 2. No way. Depression. Pretend that. Okay, there's a chance. We're still in this. We're still in this. We're still in this. Con. We hit it with the con. Do they have a 6? Who's placed down a 6? I placed down a 7. There's no 5s there. Risking it. Okay, there's some fear there. There's a little bit of fear. Do the 6. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to figure out what to get rid of. This will give us a point, so I'm gonna get rid of you. 7 we can get rid of. He's close. He's so close. We're trying to go for the big victory. Doesn't need a 6. On the 9s, that's fine. Okay, we need a red dragon or a 5. Red dragon or a 5. Red dragon or a 5. Come on, come on. Give me this game. Give me this game. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Dude got 3 white dragons at the end. What did he need? He needed a 4? No, he needed a 4 sticks or a 7 of sticks, but I don't think there was any there. Ooh, okay. That would have been a really good one had it paid out. Fucking didn't. We run it back. You know what? I'll hold on to that one. You know what? The south wind is dead. That's fine. We just kill the winds here. The winds are fine. We don't need that. All the winds are... Yeah, we pawn that shit. We pawn that shit immediately. You know what? I'm actually going to go for crazy strats. We're going for crazy strats here. We got to make a play. We got to make a statement. We got to do cool shit. Just give me sticks. Give me sticks. This guy could also give me sticks. If he gives me a cactus, I might appreciate him. I might appreciate the Moogle if he gives me a cactus. He's not giving me anything, though. I think you're playing sticks too. And if you're playing sticks, I'm depressed. Please drop a stick. Please drop a stick, my dude. Fucking I'm blue, die. Okay, I dropped a cat. Okay, cactus has been gotten. You just sumoed. You motherfucker. I can't believe this. Richi, Apatsu, Menzen Sumo, Dora. This brigand's dead. I'm on life support. The Moogle is getting down there, and Mandragora is the fucking richest of the rich here. He's got the fucking 1 monocle in. And he's fucking the small lads. As in the poor people. God damn fucking Mandragora. Why am I holding an east wind? Chi, not needed. Chi, not needed. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 1. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. And then a 9. And then we should be in the clear. These 2 are that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I just need an 8. There are 2 dead 9s. There are 2 dead 9s. That's an 8. But not the right one. I still don't need the east wind. I am not pawning that. I might actually want to get rid of it. Chi, don't need it. I'm keeping that. I got third place, guys. I did it. Lads, I got third place. It was a great time. I got fucking slotted. This is just reminding me of whenever I play with like Cube, Slime, and Doge. And I've tried to play. I played risky with the orphans too. I was playing risky with the orphans. But it was a good time. The things you say in Mahjong that you couldn't say in real life. We had some fun times trying to play with orphans, didn't we? That could be used out of context. Please don't. Please do not use that out of context. I'm talking about the 13 orphans, and it would have been the big bucks, dude. It would have been the huge big bucks. For those who don't know, like it's a 28k hand if you win with 13 orphans. Called a Yakuman. We have seen it twice. Fortunately, I'm not the person who did that. So after the slice is right, I'm going to end off the stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully earlier in the day, and hopefully not with me being asleep all fucking day. What's the over-under on me surviving this, by the way? I've been pretty good consistently lately, so seems good. It's time for Yojimbo! Yojimbo's gonna fuck us all up. He's gonna insert that sword into my ass and twist it, gonna hurt. We do a little bit of a shake, right? We do a shake to start. Okay, we could just stay still. We could just stay still. Now we start the move. Now we start the move. That guy is wearing a thong. Good for you, buddy. Over here? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That person just played fucking Zelda. No, 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 no. Fuck. It turned me around. That person's dinner, by the way. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Alright, chat. So, we should be back tomorrow with possibly a different game. Well, actually, maybe not. I believe with this, I will now be back to like... I know, I'll be at 400,000 with the saucer points. So, honestly, pretty good event. I got everything that I wanted to get. And I will be back to being a little bit rich. Oops. But I also want to... I got a few other things I gotta get done. I got a lot of math I gotta do. That's kind of the big thing. I also wanted to sell these, but I don't... I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. Sorry. It's like a before I forget sort of thing, and then I'm gonna just take it slow tonight. Am I 25? Did I finally hit? I'm so close to 25. So next time we'll be able to get the loose fit attire. And that will be tomorrow. So yeah, not bad at all. Thanks to Foxy Econis Truck for joining, as per usual. I'm about to do a ridiculous amount of counting, so should be a fun time. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see you all next time for some more Ready Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye.